Good evening and welcome back. We're getting into the long dark again. And we are hoping to get back into Buried Echoes tonight. Hopefully it will cooperate with us better trying to get started back into that. And I hope I'm actually doing this correctly. The first attempt at playing through that was my first go through the tales. Oh, hey, Wild Creations. How's it going? And we did kind of fail, but hopefully we can get it restarted. It was just not cooperating last time. That is the proper save. We are in zone of contamination somewhere. So I guess we'll see where it is. We were actually waiting for either Aurora or the Glimmer Fog to start so we could use the radio to try to get into the tail. So maybe it will cooperate a little better this time. Maybe. If we're lucky. Okay. It doesn't look like we're in the outdoors. It looks like we're inside here. And it is getting a little bit late. And yeah, we were basically at loose ends and I was not sure what to do. So we came back over to the cape. We need to go to the boss's settlement with the radio to get it started off, I'm pretty sure. And hopefully it will actually do the thing. I'm wondering if this guy might do well to the Long Dark. Got a, well, this is part of a story in it, but survival game set way up in Canada. Oh, alright. I managed to get the camera doing weird shit. Yeah, we've got regular fog, not the glimmer fog that we want. Which is fun. Okay. Managing to get a little turned around with the fog, even knowing where we are. But yeah, I think I will go and take him, and he can maybe... No, leave your lamp alone, buddy. Leave it alone. We can take a little nap, maybe. Because, I mean, there's not much for us to do at this point until we can get some kind of weird electrical activity. And then we're going to be busy. So we're basically just waiting for that here. And I hope it will cooperate a little bit better. Oh yeah, we ate a pie before we went to bed and everything.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Nice to know, I guess. Well, we've got Sky. Oh, it is Aurora. It may not, the radio may not be working yet. Because I know sometimes it was wanting to wait until it was a little stronger for that to work. But yeah, it's working. Good deal. We don't need this yet. Before we totally forget, we should probably actually eat and drink something. And what do we want to eat? Maybe let's just eat that whole jar of peanut butter. Get rid of the weight. We're not actually that heavy, but that sounds lovely. Just eat a whole jar of peanut butter straight. That's not going to clog your throat up or anything. Ugh. And I like peanut butter. I've been known to take a spoon and eat some out of a jar, but not like that. I guess if you're desperate enough. Hopefully this will actually show him what he wants once we get up here. Yeah, I ended up just going into another just survival save last night because it was not cooperating. Oh yeah, we are operating on Pilgrim here. So we're just not really having to worry about the Aurora wildlife, thankfully. Well, wildlife in general, but... Okay, I can't see where the hell I'm going because it's night. Yeah, we... managed to get a little bit off track, and the radio is making weird noises. I don't know what that noise was, but I didn't like it. That is quite a light show again. Alright, do we need to go up here? I think it is. I'm hearing weird noises. Hard to tell if it's in game or not in game. Honestly. Is this where we're wanting to go? I mean, I know exactly how to find my way up to where we want to be. Yeah, this is it. All right. Let us swap. Now that the radio will probably do us. Yeah, I'm hearing weird things that sound like shots in the game, and it is unlikely to be outside the game. Yeah, this is just weird. I don't recall hearing whatever that was before. I know exactly where the thing is, because we almost finished the whole thing earlier. Oh yeah, uncover cache. It is letting us do the thing. Nice. Very nice. Let's search the lockbox, please. This mine is a graveyard. That sounds a little... The wolves are unwell. A little ominous. How about that? Yeah, there are definitely weird noises I don't recall hearing before in-game. Ooh, I just need some way to manage the toxic vapor seeping out of the ground.
That'll come in handy.
I don't think it probably will, actually, but we'll take... I don't think we'll actually use those. Alright. Where do we want to be heading for after this? Not that menu. Okay. I thought that was the entirety of the first step. But apparently not. Locate any signs of life, and honestly, I don't remember what that was wanting us to do. And yeah, definitely weird noises in game. I don't remember where we did need to go after that. I know we needed to go to the helicopter crash thing before horribly long, but I don't think there was anything else up here. It would be going crazy at us if it were. I'm pretty sure we do need to go in the general direction of the mine, basically. I don't remember. Because I'm awesome that way. Now, I mean, we could follow up that way, but it's longer. That is quite a view. I keep being impressed. I do not want to have to go look up what the fuck I need to do next, but I may need to. Because I truly do not remember, and it was not obvious. They're saying look for signs of life. And yeah, that really was not clear what they were wanting you to do. What they're actually wanting you to do was not very clear overall. I'm not sure what it is instructing us to look for signs of life. We went up to the boss's settlement that I remember is the first place we needed to go. And now I'm trying to remember what we actually need to do after that. Besides get hung up on a tree. But yes, welcome back, Damien. We did thankfully manage to get started back into this. Right, clearly this is not where we're needing to be going. I am, I think, going to do a quick pause and confirm what it is that I am looking to be doing at the moment. This is ridiculous. I know it is. I already did the thing before. Okay, so they are wanting you to go to the helicopter now? That should be doable. Yeah, I could have tracked around the other way, but yeah, that might be... May as well head up toward the helicopter. But I guess we may be taking the other way. We're going to go back to it now. Okay. Let's pull it up. Yeah, it is... we're not getting back into Signal Void. It is still... Yeah, it was not entirely clear the first time I did it what exactly they were wanting us to do with that. But I think, as I recall, we should go back to the helicopter after this. And I may just follow the tracks back up. I could have trekked around the other way, but I think that may be the way to do it. So I'm tabbing off of the window instead of backing out of that. Yeah, we're hearing a lot of strange noises. And of course he's tired now. But we will eventually get up there. Eventually. We just went up to the boss's settlement and got the cash up there. And that is all that we have done. We picked up the cash and the letter that was it with the cash, and that was it. And the best I remember is indeed needed to go toward the helicopter. I should be able to remember that no problem at least. I was remembering that as being the next thing, but yeah, it's really not clear with the instructions. Look for signs of life could mean about anything. At least it is a fine, bright night. Aha. We have it on the orange now. I don't recall using that previously. Actually. But yeah, we are going up past the mine. It seems like a longer walk when you haven't repeatedly been up there. Yes, we are running on pilgrims, so thankfully the Aurora poison wolves are not a problem. It does, it just keeps sounding like blasting caps. And I don't recall that happening before. I could be completely whack with that. Probably am. Yeah, I suspect, from what I recall, it was the blue one to find the cache before. But we will see. And I'm trying to... I think I'm probably going to need to actually... pull that up. Because I can't see where the hell I'm going. Can I go up around the edge around here? I think maybe I can. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and we're to the, I keep wanting to call it the OK Corral, the Old Corral, or whatever its official name is. It'll probably pop up on the screen pretty soon. Oh yeah, we're getting some noises. Yes, we're by those weird tanks and stuff. Okay, and I remember you can sort of trek up and around. Problem is trying to remember how to get up there in The disorienting aurora light dark. Go ahead, go round. Okay, yeah, we want to. Yeah, there is the corral thing. Yeah, we need to sort of circle around up that way, I'm pretty sure. Was there anything good here? Old corral. I seem to recall there was like some stuff on the ground before, but we're not actually desperate for anything anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try to recall how I do need to trek up. Because I remember it was up and around. And that's clearly not getting me anywhere. Maybe this way. I don't think that's it. I don't think that is correct. But that is walking into a rock. Yes, when you vaguely remember that you have done this once. And now you're just sort of walking around the rocks, looking lost. Acting lost. Okay, I think the helicopter is sort of vaguely that way. And he's a tired man. He can probably sleep in the helicopter. Okay, we are gonna need to pull the radio back out, but yeah. Where are we going here? Yeah, I think I need to circle this way. Come on, man. You know you can do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he just fall down in somewhere that he can't get out of? Alright, at least he can get out of it. We're just going to tear his clothes up. Because that's a thing we can do. Apparently. Yeah, that was awesome. That was just extra awesome. I guess we're going back-ish. And trying not to do that shit again. I could pull the radio thing out again. But I don't think we're to the point that that is actually necessary yet. Yeah, I don't think this is quite right. It would help if we could see where we were going. Are we going to go falling down again? Maybe. It's likelier than you think. Okay, this is probably just not correct there. Alright, good deal. Alright, my dude. Alright. Come on. You know you want to pull the radio out. You know you do. Okay. We want to go inside the vehicle. Well, at least we healed our chemical poisoning risk. I think we may end up switching tracking mode. Yeah, we're having a hard time seeing what the hell we're trying to do here. Because of course we are. Okay, I know there was that locker. There. Now we can actually see the compartments. We will take the Stacy's just because. I think the cache is outside of here. I think. We probably don't need to pick that up. Okay, we're not at search locker. We were missing one. Not that it actually mattered. I seem to recall that there was some outside cache. And yeah, I don't think that is the correct mode. I truly do not remember what was up with this. That does not seem correct. Maybe this is not the order we were supposed to do it in. I could not tell you. Okay. I am going to take a quick consultation because this is bugging the hell out of me. Yeah, it's saying search the crash site for information and tools. That does not necessarily help me that much. Yeah, we found everything that we needed to at the boss's settlement. Okay, there should be a thing buried under the tail section that gives you the foreman's key and a security chief's log. I mean, that was vaguely what I remembered. But is it going to cooperate now? We're climbing back out. Under the tail section. Yeah, this... We're not getting any help from this. Okay, neither one of the frequencies seems to be helping us right at the moment. I don't quite get it. I really just don't. Because, yeah, I seem to recall that there was a cache thing that you needed to dig up by the helicopter. I'm taking another quick consultation because that's not being so helpful. Yeah, it's not necessarily so helpful when you have actually already gone through the vast majority of it and you're still getting a little confused at what the hell. But it is what it is, I guess. Right, it's not going to be anything else. Okay, we should be back in a minute. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm actually seeing I'm looking at a bit of playthrough on this, and it should have been showing up our cache that we need, as far as I can tell. Go straight from the boss's settlement down here, and yeah, it's just not doing the thing at the moment. Yeah, the tracker thing is not working. We've still obviously got activity, and the thing is powered up. But we are indeed looking under the tail section with our footprints all over the place. And it's not alerting or anything. Now, I am wondering, is this glitching in some way? I think it may be glitching in some way. But we are going to try. I am entering the vehicle where we can see the nicely lit up panels. And we are, and
I need to find a place to rest.
Instruments going around. But we are going to sleep an hour to save him. And I'm going to back out of the save and come back in and see if that somehow fixes it. I doubt it will. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to reload the save. And hope that this actually does the thing now. It was indeed just seeming to be a little bit weird. Let's try this again, shall we? And see if anything has changed.
Something's gotta go.
I'm pretty sure we don't have to come back on a different day for this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just not seeming to be registering the thing that we're looking for whatsoever at the moment. On the radio. I mean, this just does not seem right. Did it somehow not register that we found things properly at the other site? That this is blocked up? I am very confused at the moment. I really kind of am. I'm going to have him take another little nap, though, because he is exhausted. I mean, if we have to, we'll go back to the other place, but I don't want to. Okay, so now that's just... Yeah, this sucks. This just really sucks. But we are going to try to consult. Yeah, clearly we're not looking for that. I was just basically trying to see that we did have the thing that we we should have picked up at the other site. This is just frustrating. This is very frustrating. This just does not seem to be doing properly. Not behaving as expected. Yeah, clearly that is not what we want. I mean, I'm not sure if it shows up in the notes as such. Okay, those are just random. Okay, maybe it just did not pick things up properly. I don't get it. But I think he's just going to sleep it off for the moment. Because there's not much else he can do right now. And he's got level 5 cooking, so he's fine to eat that. He's fine to eat whatever. We could get a can of something to drink since we've been finding a lot of those. And not picking most of them up. Alright, he's gonna need some more water before too long, but he's basically okay. I'm just a little confused about what's going on here. Yeah, and he's still tired, clearly. Alright, you can continue to sleep it off in the helicopter wreck. You have nothing better to do right at the moment. Just sleep it off, buddy. Alright. We're leaving. I was almost hoping there would be some glimmer fog. I'm going to be mad having to come back up here. Because I suspect we are just going to be having to come back up here. Okay. We can't even recheck that other cache until we have electrical activity again. Let's get some cedar and let's try making some water before we even hike back down. Because at this point, why the fuck not? I mean, he was thinking of maybe going to the corral, but this is as good as it's gonna get. That's a little windy over in here. I was looking for a little bit wind-shaded location for him to have a nice little campfire. Well, if nothing else, he maybe can use something down at the corral buildings for wind shelter. I'm not liking the weather that much. Alright, maybe we should just shoot back down. I think maybe we should just shoot back down toward his temporary camp. Because I'm not liking this weather. Because, yeah, the best I can think to do at this point is to go back and check where he already found the first cache. When he is able to do that again. So, yeah, we're a little confused at the moment. I'm so not going down into the mine proper quite yet. And he's not dressed as warmly because he's dressed for chemical protection at the moment. You get either full warmth or chemical protection. Alright, we'll hopefully figure it out. Oh, hey, Larone. Yeah, we are trying to do buried echoes, and it's not cooperating too well so far. But that's alright. Basically, the only thing we can do right now is go away and come back when we have... Well, check the first site, come back, make sure everything is proper when there is actually aurora or glimmer fog. But this is frustrating, doing what it seemed like you were supposed to be doing. And then it just was not showing what it should be showing. We're going past the mining buildings because we're not going in there if we can help it. Not right now. Really thrilling gameplay. Stomping up and down the railroad tracks. On Pilgrim, so that's how the poison wolves are reacting. Oh, hush, you're not that hungry yet. We need to go back and make some water. He'll be fine till he gets back to his little cape. Or he should be. I really do want to continue in this save tonight. I hope it is going to cooperate. I mean, it is very possible that this is not glitching and it is just user error, but not from the info I was able to find and what I remembered from the last run. Oh, great. Yeah, we get to go around some more of the green shit. Okay, we're almost back. That just feels like a long hike. But yeah, if we ever do manage to get down into the mines, we can only hope that we do a little bit better with our allotment of filters. Because that was frustrating the first go-round. Alright, almost back. And let's just go straight for the cafeteria. Mess hall. Whatever they were calling it. Use the stove. Where our pots and pans are. Oh, yeah. Let's just go ahead and start. May as well burn that up. Okay. That's not what I want to do. I keep wanting to go for a cook because you do end up cooking the water. It says cook. So I, of course, did not do what I meant to do and did that again. Yes, a liter.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, we're not going to keep that. We're just going to put it down there. And since I kind of failed at the change the quantity on one of them, we're doing it that way. Does he need to cook anything else? This is as good a time as any to do it. And we have a thing of salt. We don't need it. Okay. We do have some meat and stuff down here. There are so many can openers in this region. I'm not sure why there are so many. Okay, that's 0.5. That'll make some pies. Because I think we are going to make some pies. Because I don't want to make the stew right now. But yeah, that one is only 46%. We're spoiled for choice with can openers in zone of contamination. I don't know why. Okay, cook. I'm not holding everything I need for the pies, because of course I'm not. Because I had the sense to put some of this stuff away in between cooking with it. All right, we also have the option of making pancakes. And we could also make some peach pies if we really wanted to. Peach headache pies. We're going to make that. Some more meat pie. Oh, yes. May as well drop some of the fuel in here, probably. Okay, I'll keep one on me, I think. That still has us not entirely light, but... Alright. He needed to drink. I made extra water because, yeah, he needed to top up. Yeah, this is getting a little frustrating, but it is what it is. All right. There, we should be fine. Should we cook anything else? We could, we'd have to pick up more ingredients. Oh, yeah. We could get some porridge. Everyone loves porridge. Especially cold to carry around in your backpack. Yum, yum. I do think it's a shame you can't make oat bannock or something. But you're very limited with what you can do with that. Let's just go ahead and eat one of them and grab the other one. All right. Yeah, we're as good as we're gonna get. And it is getting to be evening. I'm trying to decide if he's going to put his bedroll in the kitchen floor again. Yeah, we're just going to go through the break here quickly. Okay, I'm just not... Yeah, it is irritable about where you place it in here. But I know you can't. Yeah, you can place them. That is clearly not it. Oh my god. There. We got it angled correctly. Alright. That's basically as good as we're gonna get. I don't think we don't really have anything that is going to be useful to us. We could try to do some mending, possibly. What did we tear up? As I saw, we were doing damage falling around. And it is usually the outer layers, but yeah. We're looking as good as we're going to get at the moment. Apparently he was out of, that sucks. He's going to have to pick up some more stuff for materials. Yeah, we probably don't actually have enough time if we go over to the, bunkhouses. So yeah, this just kind of sucks. He's going to pass time at the bed since he can't fix that protective jacket. Okay, good deal. It sounds like he has got some Aurora activity again. That was what we were hoping for. Although, this man is going to be a tired man. This man is going to be a very tired man. He probably should have taken a nap. but he's fine. All right. We don't want the shelf. We want to go outside. Because, yeah, what we are needing to do, well, sort of needing to do is go check out that other site. The first site. Oh my God, wrong thing. Wrong thing, my man. Okay, we can go up this way. Whoops. Yeah, there do just keep being weird noises. They really do sound like something. At least I am not concerned about them on this run. Yeah, there is something bad wrong with them. Clearly. Yeah, I'm distracting myself messing with something else, and it's probably not going to serve me well. We may be going in the wrong direction, but I don't think so. Okay, we will need to pull the radio thing back out eventually once we get roughly where we're going. Ah, the moon is something. Yeah, he would have done better to have taken a couple hours nap while he had the time instead of passing time, but yeah, I didn't want him to be stuck in if there was not an aurora tonight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can't really see much of anything, truly. Yeah, I managed to get sort of turned around weirdly. Because of course I did. But we appear to be along this road thing back here. So, yay, I guess. Yeah, we're coming up on it. I can see the ruined buildings. But yeah, we will see if somehow that was not triggering because we missed something. I mean, I thought we got everything that we were supposed to be getting up here. But what do I know? Alright. Let us equip the thing and see if that goes off whatsoever. I know where, yeah, I mean, it is showing where we dug up the cache. Did we somehow not take everything we were supposed to take? All right, maybe, okay, we obviously did not actually take that. Do we need to take that before it will do the next thing? Okay, we got that. And that is it. Okay. I guess we are trekking back up toward the helicopter crash site. Okay, this is a stupid way to go over. Why am I doing this? Because I'm irritated. And it's kind of disorienting. Okay, this just kind of sucks. Oh, you guys sound terrible. You really do. It really is. I don't want to have to go down in a stupid way, but I think we're going down in a stupid way. 'Cause, yeah. Yeah, we got...
So good.
I don't feel so good. How about that? I can't imagine why you wouldn't feel good. I can't imagine. But yeah, apparently we somehow missed picking up that one journal page. But it looked like that may have indeed triggered something. And he's just staying crouched for the moment, just because. And yeah, I don't think putting the actual flashlight on is going to help us see what we're doing that much. This sucks. I know I keep saying that, but it does. Alright, maybe we'll be less likely to come to severe harm this way. Yeah, we somehow managed to sink down. This is not how I wanted to get down from there. But it's how we deserve to get down from there. Ah, this does not look good. But, alright. Not quite finished with the goading, but that's better than it could have been. Alright. We can uncrouch you, my man. And now we're going to head back up the railroad tracks and back to the helicopter. And probably end up sleeping it off in the helicopter again. Hopefully we can find the other cache that is supposed to be up there. Alright. That's not the best way to do anything, but we're down. And heading back up. It's not quite as big a light show as the last one, but it is always breathtaking. All right. And we got the crows. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this will let us at least progress a little bit more. Once we get back up there. No shortage of worrying noises in this region. At Aurora time. Okay. Yes. Whoops. That was interesting. I do have this controller wired USB, and I must have joggled it too much. A little bit of a rude interruption. I was going to say, he does not even have that much to actually worry about at the moment, but it's still hard not to get edgy traveling during the Aurora. It's hard not to get edgy when you're hearing that stuff, too. Yeah, that is pretty visually striking. But yeah, we're going up toward that waterfall. Excuse me, there's no shortage of waterfalls on Great Bear. Oh, wow. That's not worrying in any way whatsoever. I mean, not that lightning-looking sparking is, watching it is going to help us, but it's hard not to. Excuse me. I'm not sure exactly what that is doing the sparking. Of course. We're gonna get out of it, hopefully. Hopefully. Go up through this gap in the wall. And now, with any luck, we can find what we are looking for. Okay, that's not the gap. Oh, yeah. The radio is actually alerting us. So I guess that's something. It did before, too. We just could not find what we were,
Anything right now.
probably out to give him something. Don't want him to lose well-fed. Sure, maybe he's just gonna eat those crackers. He has multiple crackers. And before he chokes on cracker crumbs. Although I got to say, for RP, the peanut butter and the crackers really go together. But he can't really make peanut butter crackers, which is a shame. I wouldn't mind having some peanut butter crackers, come to think of it. Not the time. Not the time. I may actually have to get some peanut butter crackers before I go to bed later. Worse snacks. Okay. Let's just loop up around this way. And indeed, hopefully we'll have a little better luck this time. And we don't really need to go back to the corral as such. Just trying to remember exactly how we need to angle up around. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Please go away. No, do almost wish that we were better set up to put those things out of their misery, because that kind of is the impulse that I get with them. It really kind of is. We're not even in any danger from them really at the moment, but still got to feel kind of bad for them. All right.
I think I need to lay down.
I mean, you probably do, but you're not doing that quite yet. You can lie down once you find the helicopter again. In the not quite dark. There it is. Alright, this really is not much fun. Now let's not fall down that gap again. He likes to fall down places. Alright. Easiest way to do that for me. Alright. Oh yeah, it is actually showing the thing. Yeah, now it is letting him uncover the cache that I remembered being down there. I did, I remembered it being there. We got the foreman's
That'll
key.
come handy.
Ah, we get several canisters and another MRE. Ah, yeah, that's not a bad cache. Security Chief's Log 31. What does this one have to say?
If this reaches you, it means they made it out, and to the mainland. What a mess, old friend. I sent them your way after we managed to get a chopper flight-worthy. By now, they shared my old call sign with you, from the Alaska days. I hope that, and this note from my logbook, convinces you. Do you recognize the book? Do you remember it?
Do you? Do you?
It's gone bad over here, and strange beyond anything. But it's on me now. And there are others still missing down below. Take care, and keep an eye on the horizon. You never know.
Alright, we found the thing. That is something. Nice. Okay, it is putting us onto the next one. But he does need to go in here, and from what I recall, there are some cloth things that he can find in the lockers, actually. He didn't take it because he didn't need it, but yeah, we are out of cloth at the moment. So we are taking items that we can break down for cloth. Okay, are we gonna need... It would be nice to be able to see where the lockers are. Yeah. That one's empty, so I select it anyway. Okay, that one was emptied out. Okay, that one we did get. Okay, there were only like the 2 items. All right. We can break those down. Oh my god. Yeah, I set my controller down in my lap, and it has that sticky analog stick. That would be what was doing that. That. Less than ideal. Alright. What was the... I'm trying to remember what the other item was. Yeah, paints. Yeah, he found the ragged snow paints, and they will maybe be worth fixing up, but not right now. I should have dropped them off at his temporary base, but I didn't do that. But since he's falling around and tearing things up, we can actually repair this now that we have the materials.
Something's making me feel really tired.
All right. Maybe it's being tired. Maybe that's it. I mean, it could be. We'll do you some sleep. Okay. Sleep it off a little bit more. And we'll see about feeding you something. Yeah, it's not the best weather. It's not the worst weather either. We are traveling pretty heavy on lamp fuel. Clearly. But yeah, let us feed him something. He does not even really need to be warmed up or anything. I mean, it would be more weight efficient, I think, if he ate one of the MREs. But yeah. I don't think it actually matters that much at this moment what he eats. All right. Gonna need to make some more water before too long, or find some. But yeah, I think this man would do well to sleep it off just a little bit. Okay, the weather's not the most awesome. It's not the worst. So, at least we're in a little better shape to get down from there without serious incident. Not that was serious, but without tearing himself up worse than he has to. And I guess we will get his sorry little butt over to the mine buildings. He can at least rest over there some more. And probably get hold of some more cloth. I am not wanting to get down into the mines proper this session. Because I just do not have the spoons for that tonight. At least he did indeed. I think that goes under medical, yeah. He did indeed get 5. I seem to recall that is actually more of the filters than he got off of that cache the previous go. So I'm hopeful that between that and whatever he finds going down in there that he's not going to run out again. I hope. Plus, hopefully we can wander around a little less. Hopefully. With my navigational skills, I cannot promise much. Yeah, that's... This is fine. Just trying to refresh myself on what they are over. And I am reasonably sure that I already checked that tower thing out, but we can go take a look up there on our way down to the buildings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did already come up here. Well, I came up here not on stream. When I was coming in, I brought him over to Zone of Contamination and decided to scout around and see what I could find. Yeah. Pretty sure I did come over here. Yeah, we don't need the flares. But they really want to make sure you have lots of flares. I remember that from before. But we can't actually use our radio thing at the concentrator building yet. But yeah, I ran through pretty much all of the peripheral buildings a little bit already. Not going to find anything really useful there. Maybe some more cloth. That is about it. Indolent hoppers. I did go up and I did that last night. Went up and got the respirator. So yeah, between that cache and what we got out of the helicopter, we have 5 filters. Which does not last that long. I'm trying to remember where we do need to go in, honestly. But once again, his best bet is probably to sleep it off a little bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Although
more.
at this point, maybe he should make some, leave concentrator. He should make some water in cans. It really does. Oh, we've got chemical poisoning risk, because of course we do. Are we out of the chemical poisoning risk? I think we are. Well, that's not a good... I saw it go green. There. Okay, we have the one-seater. We'll be fine. Get that tinder plug out of the way.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Turned out pretty well.
If you say so, bud. I'm trying to remember if he's on 4 or 5, actually. On the fire starting. I mean, not that it actually matters. Not that it actually matters that much at this point. But yeah, we can actually check that. Yeah. We are on 4, almost 5. You can tell how uneven his skill development has been. We are not doing projectile weapons, really, besides reading about it. So, putting a little more challenge into a Pilgrim Explorer thing. Alright. How much water have we got now? I am tempted to go ahead and make him a little bit more. And I'm going to leave that can. All right. He's got water now. He's fine. Let's go back inside.
I might have to drop some gear.
If you say so, bud. Of course. It is time to top that up. We seem to have that one equipped, actually. Yeah, we are lugging around 10-point-something liters. But we were lugging around a lot, at least. Yeah, this is not necessarily where we're going to want to be. Because I know we won't. Okay. Maybe it's not that building. Let's try going in over here. So I don't remember which building is which, truly. I'm just awesome that way. Even though we've already kind of been through this stuff. Does that mean I'm going to remember?
I need to drop something.
We're forcing it open. Because apparently we can. And yeah, it is still showing concentrator, and yeah, I think we have not actually been in here on this save yet. Okay, yeah, that's where that is. Alright, that's not so handy. But it was worth looking. Oh yeah, we got this stuff over here. We're basically just poking around because we can at the moment. We got that door there. And there is that freaking climb down the rope that we're not climbing down that rope right now. No.
Too heavy.
You think? But yeah, we have the first aid there. I'm pretty sure that is the one that we are going to want to be in when we get radioactivity again. I'm pretty sure it is. But we can open it up in the meantime. And this is as good a place. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the bolt cutters for one thing along the way coming up. And we're gonna need that. I don't remember if grabbing them before we have radioactivity matters.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. Ah, good. Okay. Because for some reason we did not actually have a sewing kit with us. We had lots of fishing tackle, and at least that works.
I could use this.
Well, actually you could use both of them to rip down. Well, I think our dude actually had... Yeah, he had a mixed lot of... those are new thermals. He had worn wool ones. We're going to wear those. Because those are actually better than the others, even though they're worn. Okay. Turn that off. Alright, we're going to try to take care of the thing. Get a cloth and that scarf, I think it was. Yeah, it was another scarf. We will harvest. But yeah, it is a really great look, but it works for him for the moment. Ish. Yeah. I think maybe we should try to fix those up a notch. I don't trust him not to fail when he really needs them. All right. I mean, that's still not good, but I'm not going to waste more cloth on it right now. It's better than it was. And yeah, I am slightly... I would be tempted to pick up some of the stuff, but I don't trust it. Not to be a bad idea, basically. Okay, that's not great, but it is what it is. He is tired. He's going to need to sleep it off a little bit. May as well go ahead and do that. Maybe he can eat some questionable porridge. It's gourmet. I think it's questionable if you're carrying around a bowl and just eating it cold like that. No, I did find out. I'm not surprised that that is apparently a thing. But yeah, leftover is actually pretty good if you treat it like fried mush. Fried polenta, just cut it up into pieces and fry it in butter or bacon grease in pieces, and it actually was not too bad. My husband introduced me to that one. That is apparently the Northern European version of fried mush. Pretty much. We're just going to take a little nap. But old Willie here's just not even frying it. He's just eating it cold out of the bowl. I'm hoping he'll get some electrical activity again. I think he's got some. There is an eerie green light now. Oh, yeah. I mean, it would help if he, could actually see where he's trying to go. Now, let us see what the radio does, because I don't remember with this one. I am pretty sure this was where we needed to be, though. And we definitely needed the stuff out of there. Alright, I think that ain't it, actually. We will... It advances anyway, apparently, I think.
It was our first day back
Yeah.
below since the boss and his people arrived. He called us together and had us all sign new paperwork. Boilerplate stuff, but it had us wondering what's changed. Then he gave a speech, as he likes to do, only this time in front of the gadget. I almost bought it, but then again, I've never been too practical.
Never been too practical.
Good for me. He talked for a long time, but in the end, we were able to restart our work on the machine.
How
We also rebuilt
grand.
the track connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Better access if we need to move in more generators. This thing needs all the juice we can find.
Alright.
Did I mention I need to get the hell out of here?
That's probably a good idea. But, yeah. I don't think that worked out too well for him. Probably. Okay, we are going to need the bolt cutters at some point. Let's see what... Okay, turn that off. I mean, it will recharge and everything, but... Let's consult what that is. Okay, we did locate the respirator. But it is not actually showing us as having done it. Okay, we need to find something else in here, and I don't remember what. Okay, no. Okay, it is showing that it's completed. Never mind. I'm getting backwards here. Okay. We don't want to get into the deepest corners of the mine tonight. I just am not mentally prepared to go back down there right yet. But I do know how to get where we are wanting to go. It is a shame there are not more of the respirator canister filter things just sort of randomly lying around, because that would be too nice. But yeah, I think that is very bright. But yeah, I think before we even advance, I am going to go ahead and make sure this saves and switch over to that other survival save that I had going. Because, yeah, that should be saved now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm kind of failing. But we're quitting out of that, and the next time I play, I will come back and we will go back down into the mines. I just do not have the fortitude to go back down in there right now. I would rather go back into the custom gunloper run. That is less stressful than going down into the mines. And we are mostly slept up, and it is not great weather from the sound of things. We're going to look outside. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, that's not terrible weather. We are cold. Clearly. Yes, it is a bit of a transition going from one save to the other. Let's just put it that way. All right. Yeah, I think we need to make some water. Yeah, your pack is a little bit heavy because you're carrying everything around. We do need to probably unload a couple of things, but I also think we need to make some water. Okay, yeah, we are carrying some wood. Good deal. Ah, welcome back. We are in a different save now, and we're going to make a fire and some water. Alright, we don't have extra books to burn up right now. We're just going to do this. Make a fire and melt some snow. Oh, put that away, lady. Put that away. Now. Okay, I'm just going to put that in. I don't know that that is the best plan, but it is a plan. and get another pot going. Okay. I don't think we need to cook anything else right now.
God, I'm starving.
Okay, we probably ought to actually drink some scalding water. But yeah, we ought to feed her something. Okay, we could make some oatmeal for her too. Actually. If I had thought I could have put a potato on, but it is not going to be enough. Well, we can add some more fuel if we need to finish cooking that potato. All right. We're going to cook some more of that. Because we had plenty of oats. All right. Add fuel. I mean, we could put the reclaimed wood, but I'm going to just add a couple of sticks. Does that need a third stick? No, not right now. There. No worries. I'm not surprised there is a little bit of lag, really. All right, we got a baked potato. We should probably eat something else. We could eat that pie. All right. We probably ought to make some more meat pies. But we're not doing that right now. Okay, maybe we will go try to cut some wood. Gather some firewood. And hopefully not get wolfed. Well, alright, I should actually just go back inside before I do that. It just occurred to me that I should be able to quickly check. Over on the YouTube side, I mostly stream over there to make sure the streams are archived. We did not actually have that wolf die, apparently. That we went after with the hatchet. I mean, we could do the other. And yeah, I think in a few minutes I probably actually ought to take the ad break. Oh yeah, you old butthead. I'm not messing. Oh, shit. Of course. He surprised me. He surprised me a little bit. Because of course he did. I mean, he should be bleeding because we went after him with a hatchet. But I'm not actually seeing the blood trail from him. Now I actually think I am. I mean, this is not good for our own health at the moment. But yeah, we're not showing bleeding. Yep. All right. I mean, I think he should bleed out. We are not well set up for wolf struggles at the very moment. But we are going to pop into this house for warm up too a little bit. And this is a good place to call it a little pause and go to the enforced break. I do kind of need to get something else to drink. Good excuse to get up, stretch, get something to drink, something like that. And we'll be back shortly. Okay, we should be back. Took me a second to finish getting my drink. But we're going to get back into the game in just a sec here. Just try to make sure I'm settled back in. So I can actually concentrate on what I'm doing. Which is a particularly good idea with this since, we're not playing on passive wildlife. Clearly. Alright, we're in this house. We have already searched the kitchen and all. But yeah, we're going to go back out and hopefully fail less. Hopefully fail less. Although I am curious. Yeah, we're just failing at the whole killing wolves by struggling with them thing so far, but we're hoping to get some wood without getting attacked again right now. And that includes by that bear. We are not well equipped to defend ourselves at the moment. Oh my god. Love the guy who can't lift his feet. Let's pick up some sticks. Yeah, he's not doing the best here. Well, I think we're on Astrid. I have been alternating which one. I think this may be not the best move, but it is what it is. We're grabbing some wood. Oh yeah, we got some wood. We're going to duck back inside and warm up a little bit.
If I can drop any of this gear.
You can drop your complaining. I'm not sure what else she is wanting to do besides get warmed up a little bit. All right. We could get a little bit to drink and eat. We don't have a whole lot. Okay, I think she's gonna be okay for the moment. And of course we can't make a fire in here, because this is not one that handily has a stove that we can use. There, we're going outside and we're going to make a little bit of something warm to warm up with. Because we are playing on much harder
Come on, little fire.
warming up difficulty here. We don't even warm up standing next to a fire unless it is burning coal, which we're not burning right now. Couple of sticks, make some kind of warm something. Oh, and we do not actually seem to have a cat on us, do we? Yeah, we do, thankfully. That was worrying me for a minute. Okay. We are apparently out of prepared rose hips. 'Cause that's awesome. Let's drink. That gives us a few calories. And also warming. And we're gonna go push it again. Yeah, we just kind of suck at this in general.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, yeah, we do have the hatchet on this save. Good. Alright, that did not get us totally. Now, we're just going to go back to the garage. And we're back to hypothermia risk because, of course, we are.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh my god. Just hush. You need to go warm up.
I could eat a horse.
We don't have a horse for you, but we could arrange some other food. Especially now that we do have some more fuel to cook it over. Aha. Yeah, well, I should have a, yeah, I have been making, clips. If that's what you're, thinking of. That's acceptable. Okay. I mean, there's also the option after warming up. I thought we had some more semi-fresh meat, but I think we cooked it all. So yeah, we may end up going and doing some fishing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But I think she's not doing that right now. Okay, and we're gonna need to make some more tinder plugs, cause that sucks.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, that ought to do us, I think. And we are going to warm up that stew. And at least we're warming up by the barrel inside. Eat it. Oh yeah, that's better than you were at least. We will make a little more water. Okay, we'll add another stick, I think. Aha. Yeah, we have a vertical and a not vertical version going. They do put it in the shorts live over there. All right. Yeah, this will do. All right. I think we are not going back out tonight. We still need to heal up as well. Do we have any mending we can do? Crafting and mending. We seem to be missing. I don't understand why we did not have breeches on. Did I pick them up and not re-equip them? That seems to be what happened. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. We didn't take our pants off and leave them somewhere again, did we? It's very possible. Aha, cool. Yeah, I think we just may have developed a wardrobe malfunction here. Very possibly in one of our wildlife struggles. Because, yeah, what we're missing does not make sense for us to have taken it off and left it somewhere. So there's that. Well, that appears to be our socks. Scratch that. We had 2 pairs of pants, though. We don't now. She's just having trouble keeping track of her clothes. But yeah, hopefully we will get a little bit warmer. Okay, that is ragged. I think that got torn up by the wolf. Because, of course, we can try to do a little bit of patching before it is bedtime. I'm not sure why things do seem to be skipping levels. Oh, yeah. I think we need to patch that up, too. I'm pretty sure the wolf has been tearing our stuff up. All right. Skipped repair levels. I'm not going to complain. That's worn. I don't know that we are going to try to fix that right now. I mean, we could. It probably is worth fixing. Okay, we're in a little better shape. We're gonna need to get some more cloth. That's not a big problem. I don't think those ragged jeans are even worth fixing, so we're not gonna do that. I'm just checking. Oh yeah, we got ruined jeans. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you for ruining our crappy pants that we had on the outside. Your help is greatly appreciated. Yeah, that would explain it. Oh, yeah. May as well break that down, too. I mean, we could keep that in reserve in here. I'm trying to remember exactly where she was stashing spare items. Yeah, I think she put some in here. Maybe not. Maybe I was stashing them in the toolbox out here. Probably. Oh yeah, that's our food stash. We can put that spare in here. Oh yeah, we have that ragged dress shirt and that nasty t-shirt we can break down.
Man, I could use a drink.
And yeah, we have... Okay. Cannot resist the festive sweater. But yeah, we are trying here. It may not be good, but we are trying. Okay. I think I better go ahead and break those couple of things down or we're going to forget to. Cause of course. Cause of course. And we have checked out pretty much everything in this region. We came over here from Pleasant Valley. I am wondering, in a way, I'm tempted to go to Desolation Point. But in another way, I'm tempted to go to Mystery Lake. We may stick around here and do some fishing just a little bit. But I was hoping with finding more paints, we'd be better off in Mystery Lake for finding more paints. So there's that. Yeah, it may be better to run over there. And we probably ought to do a little more cooking of, if nothing else, bannock and stuff before we get out of here. We don't want to eat our emotional support baked potato. Well, we should probably actually eat a little something else. Those are heatable. I am trying to keep that in reserve. Keep airline meal as reserve. Yay. For now, let's just eat that oatmeal because we have lots of oatmeal. Okay. And now, let's just send her to sleep it off and hopefully get condition back. We could have given her some herbal tea, but I think it's okay without. Don't waste our herbal tea. Oh, yeah. She's as good as she's going to get. And she somehow made it 20-odd days. Okay, how much time do we have until it is, it's starting to get light now. Okay, yeah, I think our best bet is to try to, make sure we have some travel rations and probably head for Mystery Lake. Okay. So, of course, we are carrying a little bit of flare on us, I think. Okay, we're going to grab that. Do we have... Yeah, we have just a little bit of cooking oil. Let's check our cooking oil. I don't think it matters which one we grab right now. We don't have stuff to make more meat pies or anything.
I think I can use this.
I mean, you can definitely use some more oats. Oh yeah, take those. Okay, we're basically as good as we're going to get with it. We could make some more headache pie out of the pinnacle peaches. I don't think she's actually made headache pies yet out of pinnacle peaches. But we need to make some water. We need to make some general travel stuff here. We do still have a couple of stews outside. Oh, yeah. We need to craft some more tinder plugs. All right. And we ought to make some more prepared rose hips, since we did not have any left. Really dependent on the teas and coffee on this run. I should probably have another quick look to make sure we're not leaving any coffee behind in Quonset. But it's as good as it's going to get. That's not even higher. Let's just go ahead and try to light a piece of firewood straight off. Yeah, fire starting chance and chance of success end up being very different somehow. Not the most self-explanatory, but that's all right. We're good. All right.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
That's a good one. If you say so. I will just go ahead and cook a bigger pot at a time. We are going to have to add some more. Probably. Oh, yeah. Do the peach pies. Start out. Now I actually kind of want some fried pies, but not Great Bear style. Like actually good recipe. It has been a long time since I had any of those. I don't know that it has been years since I actually made any, honestly. That may be a classic thing where I grew up, but does that mean that I'm necessarily a great fried pie chef? Not necessarily. All right. What do we have here? All right. Do we need more?
I'm starving.
Oh my God. I think we need to go pick up some more flour. We seem to be running low on flour at the moment. $91. I should line these up in order of condition. But yeah, we're taking the lowest condition bag. Leaving a little stockpile of stuff here, or trying to. We're trying to. No, I kind of miss being able to stop and just pick up fried pies that somebody made at a gas station or something. Roadside fruit stand. You get the best things that way, honestly. Small cottage producers turning them out in their kitchens, and yeah. All right, we got some bannock out of it at least. We're out of syrup. But I don't want... we could do that. All right, we could make some rosehip ones. That should appeal to Lerone. All right, of course. That was a really smooth move. But it is what it is. We're awesome here.
Come on, little fire.
All right, let us do some cereal porridge cooking. And we can eat one of those to keep us fed. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you are. Slurp down the scalding oatmeal. It's good for you. Oops, we don't want to burn our stuff. We're just probably overcooking, but the bannock is handy. Too bad we're out of syrup, because the pancakes are a lot quicker. All right. Yeah, we will, I think, just stick it. We're going to need to get some more sticks. Cook more porridge. We're probably going to end up eating some more of it, honestly.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, of course, we've been spending a lot of fuel on this stuff. Oh, hell. I'm just going to go ahead and... Okay, I did not mean to throw both of them on. Oops. I guess we're doing that. I mean, we're using up enough water cooking that we'd probably do well to make some more water. I was hoping to keep one of those pieces of wood on us. But I guess that is not in the cards for today. Let's check. That is another liter. Let's see how much. Oh, yeah, we should be not too bad on the food status. And yeah, we should make a little more water while we can.
I need to find food.
You're okay, lady. You're okay. I don't know that you're good, but you're okay. And we've got a bowl of trout stew that if I don't go ahead and grab, I'm going to forget. At least I don't think the cooked stew leaves us horribly stinky. I don't think. I could be very wrong.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. And I'm not sure which. I am tempted. Well, the porridge is a tempting thing. I'm trying to decide if I want to take the skillet or the cooking pot with us, because it's one or the other. We're clearly not at a good place to leave right now, but we are looking at it for the her next day, basically. We are farting around here in the meantime. But yeah, oh yeah, we have just a dusting of flour there. We're carrying too much oats on us. All right. That adds up to more oats than we want, but it's going to be fine. Okay, executive decision. I'm just going to carry that tiny little bit of flour and call it fine. Okay. Let's see what else we can unload. Nothing out of the clothes category. Unless we're really going to go questionable here. We do need to use some books to burn up. Let us actually, while we have food on board and everything, try to do a little more reading. Okay, we're not even looking to use those yet. I think Wilderness Kitchen was the one that we were working on. Oh yeah, we had one more hour left to go on that one. And we're as good as we're going to get on clothes, which is pretty bad. So yeah, I'm going to unload some of those books that we just do not need right now. Okay. Okay, alright, I should have double checked before I went to do that, because my memory is terrible. I think I finished both of the volumes there. Yes, I did. And we have not done much in the way of, we did do the revolver book. Alright. There. Refresh my memory on what we can actually get rid of. I mean, we could get rid of it, all of it. But I mean, reasonably. I am hoping to be able to find some projectile weapons. Hoping. Okay, we have not read... We're keeping that for now, but yeah, that unloaded some of that shit. So it could be worse. It's not good, but it could be worse. And none of that do we actually need to unload right now. Okay, anything else? We're not getting into food right now. That's not the proper place for food. We do have 10 flare shells. That's not awesome, but we could unload one of those cleaning kits. We don't have anything to clean with it yet. Yeah, this is basically about as good as we're gonna get for the moment. Okay. Let's just eat up a little bit. We're snacking on miscellaneous stuff here. Got a little spoiled again in the pilgrim save that we're doing the tales with. Because by golly, they don't go through nearly as much hydration and calories. They really, really don't. Yeah, we can get at least one more bag of jerky before we leave the gas station. Okay, let's just send her to bed. And hopefully the weather will cooperate to head out toward Mystery Lake later. Well, when it is actually light. How do you go through that much water while you're asleep? Seriously, how do you? Without having dysentery or something. I don't understand. Yeah, we prematurely went to bed, because of course we did. But that's okay. We will get to daylight. I'm not going to set out in the dark. Not on these settings, I am not. Let's drink some more water. I'm purposely leaving some more items, backup food in the garage here. But yeah, our best bet is just to get out of Dodge for now. All right.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably do, don't you? Yeah, we have the spare bedroll. Well, we're not tired enough. Of course we're not. All right. We don't want to leave the gas station right yet. All right. Yeah. Here we go. We got some jerky.
I don't need this anymore.
I mean, yeah, neither one of those is great quality. Yeah. There, Summit Soda. Okay, and we're not overburdened again at the moment. We got more candy bar and granola bar. I could pull some light out, but where's the fun in that? We are actually carrying more lantern than we need to, but... Alright, I'm not taking the matches. Executive decision. I thought that might be another, Yeah, we got a granola bar. I'm not grabbing the candy bar to leave at least one for backup here. Alright. Let's check the weather. That keeps not sounding good, but it does not look too worrying. I mean, we're probably going to get wolfed. Yeah, we are not doing too well on equipment at the moment. So we are basically playing Avoidant. We're hoping to get to Mystery Lake and actually get some better weapon availability going. I mean, we have not even tried making a bow. Okay, we did manage to have that wolf die. Now the question just becomes, where the hell did it go? Your overhead, crows, you're not helpful. It looked like it went running off this way. I mean, we're probably going to need to get some more sticks and... Oh, crap. Talk about playing carefully. Our big brown friend. We don't want to talk to him right now. Oh, hush. But yeah, we probably ought to get a little bit of warm something in us. Little warm something.
Come on, little fire.
And from what I recall, just dropping the porridge by the fire like it is, it won't let you reheat the porridge, basically. Oh yeah, we're not doing the best on that. But... oh my god. And we're wasting our limited... limited, let's just heat that up. Okay, that's not awesome, but it is nutrition-ish. And I just realized I went off and left the pot, because I was going to take the pot. I guess we're not maybe cooking more porridge until we hopefully get to Mystery Lake. Unless I go back after the pot. I think on the whole, why did I equip that? That was stupid. I think on the whole, we'd be better off going and grabbing the pot. That's not going to help us on carrying weight. But yeah, we did manage to get that one wolf with the hatchet, at least. Serves him right. Ambush wolf. Yeah, getting the cooking pot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go ahead and eat another peach pie and get a headache. And taking something for it won't fix it. I remember that much. We're going to have to pick up sticks. Because we are pathetic in the stick department. Now let's hope we do not encounter our friend. Let's hope. But yeah, we are gonna try to head up toward Ravine. At least we have the pot now. We are also a tad heavy, but it is what it is. I'm sort of keeping my eye out for sticks. I mean, we obviously have
Can't
some
feel my hands.
non-sticks right there. Got a limb. And I know that we are coming up on more wolfy action pretty soon. There's a stick. There are 2 sticks. Yeah. No, I do enjoy watching people who are much better on interloper and similar play. But yeah, getting up to speed on archery quickly and whatnot is not a core skill here. And we're better off just working around that. I do need to practice and get better, but in the meantime, we are taking the chicken shit approach here until we get better equipped at least.
Too cold to think.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
I could eat anything right now.
I have a feeling that we are going to be using some of the stick. And also, we are going to be stopping by one of the buildings up here. And hopefully not getting attacked on our way in. We do have a flare gun, and that is the best we have got at the moment. But yeah, pop in, get hopefully warmed up a little bit. Probably get another drink and, or something. And head back out. Ah, yes, the promising looking thing that really is not then. Yeah, and I've not gone after that deer carcass. I'm not likely to right now. Okay. We are going to do the pass an hour.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And executive decision. Great weather. Great weather. Okay. We may actually do that. Need to get a little to eat.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right. Another stick. Since we got some more. All right. We get some warming that way.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right, and another stick. And I'm purposely not actually traveling with... Of course, I picked it up instead of eating it. Like a doofus. That one's cold, because of course it is. There, eat your hot, scalding porridge. Okay, we're not doing awesome, but at least we are, I'm purposely not grabbing the meat and stinking. I'm also not going to harvest that wood quite yet. I will grab a stray stick or two. Ah, joys. But yeah, we are gonna try to head up. As cautiously as we can in this fog. Gotta love the visibility. We have not been to Ravine yet. Should be able to pick up and eat some deer meat over there. And also pick up some more rose hips and birch bark. And probably some more mushrooms. We'll hopefully eventually get up there.
Can you eat trees?
It's probably better if you don't, lady. It's probably better. We could, however, probably arrange something before too long. At least it is a little bit the warmer part of the day. Need to remember that traveling in the warmer part of the day is really the best idea with this. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure we should. I just love not being able to see. I was going to say we should be coming up to the trailer. And hopefully we can avoid further incident. Quickly stopping by the trailer. I'm pretty sure we have not actually been to this trailer in this save. Okay, yeah, we haven't. We may be able to find something else we can eat in here too.
This'll come in handy.
We're not doing the wires on this save. But yeah, this is a good place to pause with the upcoming break, 'cause I really should get up and move around. Good chance to get something to drink, move around, take a little pit stop, but we'll be back in a few. We should be back. And we are just searching this a little bit while we warm up just a tad. Oh, big moose kicks. We could do with some coffee. If I can actually get over there. All right. Don't actually need ski jacket. Do we need flashlight? I don't remember. We will take the cloth. Oh, yeah.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it probably is. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to need to get a little bit of a warming bonus on our way out. Oh, more fish in a can. Okay. Nothing else thrilling in here. Not that I was expecting much. But yeah, ought to check. Do we have a, it would help if I actually looked at the tools. I think we had a flashlight. Yeah, it's at 78. What is that one in the floor?
This'll come in handy.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think we're just going to push it and try to get over there. Because this is the warm-ish part of the day.
Drop any of this gear.
And we probably ought to eat and drink something soon. Get some kind of nutrition in. All right. May as well just go ahead and, well, we can gamble on the 24% snappy. All right. That'll give us a few calories while we are doing our thing. I definitely want to make sure to get over into Ravine. Before it gets dark. And I was looking to see if it was a stick we could pick up, but no, it's just a patch on the ground. All right. I do wish it were easier to go up in this area. At least go up overland. Well, that's okay. Following the road is not too bad.
Horse.
Well, we don't have a horse for you. We should have another trailer you can stop by. Yes. I don't know that we really need to right now, but we're going to.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. We have not managed to generate much lamp oil. Ah, hot damn. Nothing much there. Advanced guns. We thankfully don't need a sweatshirt. It would be too much to hope to find some better paints. I'm hoping we can in Mystery Lake.
I'll take it.
Oh, yeah. All right. That is the best we are going to do here. Let's get back out. And back on the road. And I suspect that we are probably going to need to stay in the cave and ravine if we don't want to travel it through Mystery Lake in the dark, which I don't particularly want to right now. But that's all right. Yeah, not getting much of a view from up here right now. Except of yet another waterfall. No. I don't want to speak too soon and jinx it, but this was an oddly peaceful trip up here. Not gonna complain. I'm hoping to pick up some more coal.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, not right now. Also, I mean, you could drop some stuff right now, but that's probably not a good idea. And now, let's focus on not doing anything dumb. Not that I've actually done anything dumb on the actual tricky bit before, but anywhere along the length here, let's not do anything dumb, shall we? Did get distracted talking that time and went straight where the bridge doesn't. So that was fun. And that wasn't even on the sketchy part. That would be roughly about here. Okay, we can just put that torch away because we're not going to be needing it. Not in Ravine.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, we should give you something. Alright, go ahead and eat one of the jerkies. Top you up just a little bit. And then we can get through the tunnel. And we'll eventually get to where we're going, hopefully. But yeah, probably ought to indeed try to get some wood chopped before we end up trying to sleep it off in a cave on base interloper temperature settings. Yeah, and I'm not even going up any of the side tracks to check the cars or anything. We're just transiting through. At least not going to check that out today.
Need a horse.
Yeah. We hear ya. Although I am keeping an eye out for mushrooms because I think there are some visible from here. Now there are bunnies there. We're not going after bunnies. Oh yeah, our friends the crows. They're not coming for us quite yet. Quite yet. All right. I do not like the footlogs. Got some more rose hip.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I will actually take it. I probably don't need to. We'll probably need that. I should probably pick up feathers. I basically rarely use the accelerant, but I feel the need to keep at least one can on us. Just in case. Excuse me. Yeah, allergies are kind of messing... Allergies and talking, the combination. Messing with my throat a little bit.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
All right, my girl. You just hold off on that thought. Okay. Need to get some sticks. And we are actually on one arrow up at the moment. Yeah, we have that deer carcass there. And that will have us going into Mystery Lake Stinky if we carry the hide and stuff, but I want to. I kinda do. Yeah, we should have time. Let's get something here a little bit. We could do this. Have another headache pie. Wash it down with some water. And we're not too bad. And we'll pick up some meat. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. We don't have a lot of meat. Well, may as well go ahead and do that. Get a little more XP, probably. We should. All right. Let's just harvest that stuff. And then we can head on down toward the cave. Oh my goodness.
Starving.
Yeah. Well, we may take a risky decision later, but we're not going to do that right now. Let's just eat a piece of bannock. Or we could eat some cold oatmeal. Let's have some cold oatmeal. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Feathers. Oh yeah, hello Bun Bun. We're not going to bother you right now. But yeah, we will probably try to pick up more birch bark in the morning. Definitely going to want to get some limb closer to the cave. Stock up before we do try to sleep it off in a cave on, like I was saying, interloper temperature settings. And just keeping my eyes out. And that is just a, that is coal. It looked like coal. Good, we have another lump of coal. Emergency coal. That's pretty much what I am considering it. And we got limbs here. Oh yeah, we're at the main birch bark. But yeah, let's make sure that we're actually oriented to the cave, because I have managed to get turned around in the dark, particularly with sudden blizzards and shit. And it was not good. Oh yeah. That would be the thing that is not the cave. And then we have the carcass up here. Okay. Yeah, we are here. I'm going to drop the meat and the fat right now. From what we have already. And yeah, we are a little bit stinky. It does not even matter at the moment. Let's go after a few sticks and some limb. And if the rope is in there, I also intend to pack it out to where it goes. We're not going to Bleak Inlet anytime soon right now. But make sure if we find the rope, put it where it needs to be in case we want to do that. Okay. So, of course, we get to trek further up that I wanted to with the wind picking up. Of course. Oh, yeah, there's the limbs. But yeah, we know that carcass is there and we can hug the wall if we have to get back to the cave. All right.
It's getting dark out here.
Okay. I mean, this may not be the best
It's a goddamn freezing.
strategy right at the moment. But, well, let's just eat one of those. This may not be the best strategy when we are at hypothermia risk. But I'm just really not wanting to freeze completely overnight. I mean, that is something that might happen.
I need to find food.
Yeah, we know where there is some food for you and more you could actually harvest. But first we got to get you back to your little cave along the wall. At least the weather is kinda holding out. So far, kinda. But yeah, we will go looking for more birch bark when it is light again, too. As it is, we should be able to craft some. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling we may end up playing food poisoning roulette and sleep it off again. Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah, we got campfire burned out. And we got we're not going to be warming up on our own. Because settings. So yeah, this is a thing. I'm remembering to burn one of the books up.
One little fire.
And we can
Perfect.
do the thing. I mean, that's not awesome, but okay. I want the cooking slots, damn it. Give me the cooking slots. There. We could go ahead and eat a bowl of stew. Quick. So yeah, there's this. We're not doing the absolute best, but we could be doing worse. Oh yeah, we'll take that. And we should cook some meat. If we could get to the other cooking slot. Yum yum, moldy. Delicious. We will do some more here. Alright, we should be able to get some meat off the one outside too. We are not set up for other cooking with the deer meat right now. Okay, we are at least for the moment warming up a little bit. All right. Oh, of course, we're going to have difficulties placing the bedroll. There. This is not in a great place to reach the cooking slots from here, but yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. This is not great, but it is what it is. All right. We could do that. Yeah, sounds like great weather going on. And we're going to have to make some more water, but let's make another cup of tea. All right. Yeah, we do at least have sticks. Oh yeah, we got some Aurora action. Okay. Okay, we could do that. Okay. We're trying to sleep it off a little bit, which is, of course, a bit trickier. Whoop. Okay. We're gonna sleep some more. This is not awesome, but oh yeah. At least we got air condition back. Not quite. Okay. We're venturing away from the fire. I love how their heads clip into the snow. Always. Okay. There is still hide and gut, clearly. We are going to creep back in here while we still got a fire.
Looks like I made it through another night.
If you say so. And we need to be careful not to leave that here accidentally. Okay. For the RP, at least, we could go for some coffee. I'm trying to decide if I want to give up my last piece of firewood. But we did manage to make it through the night. we're going to go ahead and cook another of the coffee. Uh, 14 minutes. Okay. I mean, obviously we cannot finish that, but we need to get a little more water. Well, we can't finish that without adding more fuel. Okay. $33 left on that. Take our cooking pot, or we're going to be sorry. Okay. Do we... Yeah, we still have that hot. Okay, it could be worse. It could be significantly worse. Pick up. We don't want to leave our thing there. We also don't actually want to leave that granola bar here. Okay, and we're going to be smellier in a minute. I think it is kind of worth it, though. Oh my goodness. We're probably not going to be happy we did that. But we still have the option of making more fire and drinking something, which was kind of what I had planned. Now that our warming up wore off. Oh yeah. We got a backpack to search still. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the rope here. I did consider hauling it down, but considering we are a little harried right now, we're not gonna do that. Oh yeah, those are the ones that we wanted to keep. For the moment. It is stick fire time, hopefully.
My fingers feel numb.
All right. If you say so. Well, we will actually keep that pre-made cup of coffee. I'm just farting around here. We're not that pressed yet. We could get that We need to grab some more mushrooms, but that will not be too hard, probably. Whoop. Pick up. Alright, we're not the best, we're not the worst. I am going to have a very quick look down here for some more birch bark. And also try to pick up some sticks while we're at it. Because we've been going through our stick supply. That's what they're for. But yeah, I've made little trips over to Ravine after birch bark in the past. Hopefully head off the need to do that anytime soon. Stock up a little bit on birch bark, if we can. If we can, being the operative term. Oh, there's a piece over there. Yes, it makes you almost not want to leave Ravine. But we're hoping to get some better stuff. I think we will actually grab some more cattails. Now, if you were better set up for hunting, I imagine Ravine would be just about doable for hanging out for a while at least. Oh yeah, we got more bark over here. Nice. I'm hoping to get some more pets. Without actually being able to make any kind of pets yet. Although indeed, on these settings, there is less need to do that in the first place. Me. Excuse the sudden cough. I think I'm going to get a mint quickly for my allergy-ridden throat. There. Yeah, I don't think we're to the point of needing to warm up yet. And we're not needing birch saplings. Well, we're not wanting them right yet. I'm not sure how many birch barks we have, but I'm going to grab another one. And we are a little heavy and stinky. Best way to travel, heavy and stinky. I mean, I'm not concerned about it in Ravine. Unless the heaviness gets absolutely ridiculous. But hopefully it won't. Oh yeah, we are still to the point where we can at least run a little bit. I have a feeling we're going to be stopping in one of the trailers or somewhere after we get across. I'm trying to remember, are there any, of course, the warming expired. Good thing we're picking up more sticks, probably. But yeah, I was going to say, are there more cattails down here? I'm not seeing them. I mean, I don't know that we badly need them at the moment, but I feel better with a decent stash of cattails. Alright, maybe we ought to get a little bit of a warming bonus going again before we do much else. It would be nice if we had a flask, but we don't. Oh yeah, we have the mag lens and it is a clear day. Nice. We're gonna try this.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Ah, hey, Beetles. This is, actually a custom gunloper. It is mainly interloper settings, a little more forgiving on some of the loot, and there are indeed firearms available. We don't have any firearms right now, but we are heading across to try to get stocked up on several things. Okay, I know what we could do. I know what we could probably do. We could have some quick porridge. 2 for 1. Yeah, this is closer to stalker loot settings on a number of things. Ah, nice. We got our bonus. We are going out of ravine into Mystery Lake, heavy and stinky. And also starting to get a little bit tired. And I'm going to go ahead and equip a torch because we're going to be needing it quickly. This run, it's about
I'm
20,
not sure I can carry much more.
21 days in. And started out in Pleasant Valley, been through Coastal Highway. And we could be doing better on a number of items. Not doing too bad on food right at the moment. I think we are going to stop in the trailers right now. Because we better. Alright. And I'll get some light going at some point soon. I'm going to leave the scrap metal here. I'm going to leave the Summit Soda. Alright, we are really going to need to get some light, shed some light on the situation. Oh, what have we got? Down
Take
vest.
it.
It's a shame you can't rip that and get actual down out of it. Like from a ptarmigan, but from a down vest. Alright, we'll take
It's
that.
getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it is. You're right. All right, let us go for the worst torch. And we probably do not actually... yeah. We are low on tinder plugs. I managed to miss the lockers somehow. That's what happens when you can't see. Yeah, we're not grabbing the simple tools. Not right now. We're gonna take that and put it out. What is in these lockers? Ah, good. Some more tinder plug material.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, that will hopefully come in handy if we eventually find a anything to fire it out of. That becomes the question. Will we find anything to fire that out of? And also, are we going to get crittered on our way over here? There are mushrooms that we should grab, but... all right. Metal container. Not much there. What about that container? Any luck?
This will come in handy.
I mean, it probably actually will. We are still at that point. Excuse me. Anything in the crate? It's not totally stalker settings. It is basically a mix of interloper and stalker settings. We have more loot available, like in Stalker, more types of things available. But thankfully, we're not having the same
I think I can use this.
wolf density going. All right, we don't need the spray can. Yeah, I could actually try. We're going to break in a minute. I can try to paste the settings. Well, link to the settings. This is a good place to pause it, actually, but I will try to paste that in chat while we're on break. I need to get up and stretch some, but we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we should be back now. And we just went outside. I was going to, well, good thing I've got the torch ready. Since we are woefully unprepared to deal with the local wildlife right at the moment, I am taking the cautious approach here. And I think we are just going to try to head for the camp office. And hope we don't get wolfed from behind while we're picking mushrooms. Alright. Pretty good haul over here. And I am trying to decide which route we want to take. I mean, neither one is awesome if you want to avoid the local wildlife. And we are stinking.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I find it to be a pretty good balance of challenge level, at least for my play style. Alright, we have grabbed enough mushrooms. We are heavy. We should eat, we should drink something at least. But yeah, we kind of suck here. Let's drink the Summit Soda. That will give us nutrition, and let's go ahead and eat that. And we are off of Buried Echoes for the night, and we just crossed over into Mystery Lake on a custom gunloper save. I may as well paste that in the link to the settings that we're using into chat over here again after people came in. While I'm thinking about it. And let's, get over here and I can copy what I already pasted. All right, good deal. Yeah, we are working on a single monitor setup here. So, we actually had better luck with getting the thing started tonight with Buried Echoes, but I just did not have the mental fortitude to go on down into the mine tonight. That will have to wait for the next session. And this is not necessarily the safest route to take. Crap, we seem to have unequipped our torch. We are traveling heavy and stinky, and the best we have is a flare gun. So, yeah, this may not be the best. There is no good route. There basically is no good route. But we just passed over into Mystery Lake, and we're trying to get down to Camp Office. And may as well do it this way. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got that little butthead over there on the deer. I'm going to go around this way. Because we don't want to meet that little butthead if we can help it. We are trying to play avoidant. We have the option of finding firearms, but we have not found any yet. We have a flare pistol and whoa, hello dear. Run right through ya. Oh my god, the wind. Gotta love the wind. But yeah, we will eventually get down here. Eventually. And I'm trying to keep a fairly close lookout. So of course I'm getting distracted, messing with something else quickly. Alright. Oh yeah. Growling little butthead. At least hopefully you will stay distracted by your head in the deer. We are carrying a decent chunk of some other deer on us at the moment. I do this to myself. It's also too windy to... Yeah. I better get one of the flares. Because it's too windy for the torch. Most likely. We're gonna do the thing, though. And I'm basically just hoping to get on over to camp office. Haven't decided where to go from there. There is, I know there, once you get up closer to the lake, I'm just nervous. It's hard not to be edgy playing. But yeah, I've run into them once you get up closer to the lake end. Especially running stinky and heavy in the wind. We're also tired enough that things are diminished capacity. But at least so far we're doing okay with staying well fed. Oh hey! Welcome. Oh, this is painfully slow. But we're gonna get there eventually. I think. I hope. Yeah, there is the other deer carcass coming up along here. 4 times. Nice. I usually tend to forget where that is an option. You're better at remembering that than I am. Nice. And we are so not going up that rope anytime soon right now. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, Wild Creations, you stopped back by, huh? Alright, I'm not even going to go grabbing at cattails right now. Because now is not the time. Oh yeah, we're getting up toward this. Did I hear growling? It's hard to tell with the wind. It really kinda is. Yeah. We kinda suck. Oh my. We are going so slow. Okay, there is that deer carcass. Landmarks, dead deer. And then hopefully it won't be too busy on the lake. We will see. Alright, do I want to harvest those or am I going to leave them? I may leave it for now. We are probably going to come back and go up the rope at some point. Oh yeah, she's pretty exhausted. How about that? It has been a day. Yeah, I remember you can go up the yeah, over the other side, go over land. And that is handy. I'm hoping we won't have to use the flare. We probably will. Yep. I certainly get you there. Yeah. Yes, disaster about covers it. Alright. At least for the moment I'm not seeing the bear. That's what I'm hoping to do. We are going to be doing a bad job at doing the slope sneaking with as heavy as we are right now, but we're probably going to do that. Talk about getting a sprain or 5. But
Sure getting cold.
alright, I don't think... Oh yeah, this is just too fucking slow at the moment. This is just too slow. I'm hoping to not have... Yeah, we are gonna sprain stuff while I'm sneaking around looking for wolves. That sounds like I'm hoping to find them instead of the opposite. We are playing risk-averse. Oh, not much. We're just trying to sneak around here and get to shelter before we freeze. With the wind in our face. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. All right. This is not looking too bad at the moment. I hesitate to even say that. Now let's hope we don't have the moose lurking out there. Not right at the moment. We're hoping to get in the building up there instead of actually lighting a fire. Thankfully, she should warm up once she gets in a building. Yep. Yeah, I started mostly doing it to archive the VODs. Save the effort of doing it manually. And people do and get a few people watching on that side. And I certainly welcome anybody who wants to stop by. But yeah, this a remarkably non-nerve-wracking trip up here, really. Well, it was nerve-wracking, it just didn't need to be. Alright. We're okay. Let's drop our refrigerated stuff. Our lovely, lovely rancid meat. Yeah, all of the meat that we've got is rancid. Ah, that is a shame. Alright, let us drop the fat over here. I don't think we're hard up enough to play food poisoning roulette later. But I mean, that is always an option. Shout out on the raw fat before bed. Yum yum. Raw animal fat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. We're not quite ready to... nice. I'm gonna leave that can there. Just looking at what there even is. We don't need that recycled can. Oh yeah, you do need to eat soon. At least you're warming up. Ah, there is more cooking oil over there. I think we will go ahead and take the pot that we've got on us upstairs. We don't even really need to, well, I'll be back after that probably. We don't need to get seriously into, the whole looting thing right now. Let's see what we have over here. We have the salt over in the corner. Ah, nice. Another wilderness kitchen. No, don't do that. Don't. I swear. Yes, I'm the one who misclicked, obviously. But, alright. Nice. We do indeed have a skillet down here, too. Okay. I got some weird connection error message popping up.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Sure you will. We can make some more pies now. We have a skillet. I left the skillet we had away from here. Back in Coastal Highway. I'm not even getting in there. We're not going after the potato sack right now. I was hoping for some more lamp fuel down here as we're burning it up. But let's go upstairs, because I think she's about had it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have. I've seen ya. That said, we don't want you starving out. Believe it or not. But before we get into looking at what else is up here, oh my goodness. We are going to unload the cooking implements. We're probably going to need to make some more water anyway, too. But unload those, get some of the weight off. All right. What have we got in these? If anything, we got some broth. I'm not even going to pick that up right yet. I'm not picking up the beetsy note. We can do without beetsy. I'm going to have a better look with some light in a while. I'm hoping we can find some more pegs. That was one of the major things I was hoping to get hold of coming into Mystery Lake. But we're not actually going to do any cooking for now. We will eat a rosehip pie. We have more stuff to make the bannock and pies. And means of doing it. But yeah, we're not playing. I don't know. We may actually, since we're going to be going to sleep soon, we may go for a little bit of food poisoning roulette and sleep it off. Because, yeah, this is pretty much the end of the line for Astrid today. I'm hoping to get back into Buried Echoes next time I play. But, oh yeah, this is a bad idea, but we're doing it. We're going to clean up several food poisoning risks at the same time. Let's double check that we do indeed have what we need. Oh yeah. We don't have made up tea for it at the moment, but we do have the antibiotics. So this is fine. Let's get her ready to send her to bed in a few minutes. And we can do the thing here. I mean, she's not even really that desperate, but I just kind of wanted to. The player character.
Oh, stomach. It hurts.
At least you're not complaining like Will. As bad. But yeah, eat up, have some more yummy raw fat. Delicious.
What do I die?
Yeah, there is male and female character we're playing.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, she stops complaining about the food poisoning to complain about the pack. All right. She has something she can drink while she is trying to sleep it off. Let us go ahead and give her some antibiotics. Food poisoning in your chest. All right. And now, yeah, she's ready to sleep it off. She may have to wake up and make some water, but we are going to call this good for the moment. And I'm going to sleep her to pause. Well, save it and then just call this a night on this. Yes, we've made it almost 24 days. I'm not very nice to the characters always. But yeah, should be coming back tomorrow with Subnautica, actually. I am tempted to come back with Buried Echoes again and get back into it. But yeah, I had Subnautica penciled in. But next time, back in Buried Echoes, we are going to go into the mine again, finally. So there's that. We died coming out the last time. Just trying to get out and get back to the surface and go bury the bones. And we died. And that was disappointing, but we're doing it again. But thanks everyone for stopping by. And thanks very much for the raid. I'm going to look for somebody else to raid out to quickly. Because it is pretty late here. I'd better, yeah, actually get the right window going for that. Let's see who is on playing. Who's on with long? We could go over to Bloody Cactus. Haven't been over there in a little while. He's apparently Wintermute 5. So let's maybe just head over there and I will keep this stream going until then. Go off of camera and stuff in a minute, but everyone have a good night, day, whatever time of day it is, and I will hopefully see you later. Bye-bye.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.